quickly make your way to my There are other matters I must attend. Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight, no questions asked. That includes us. So be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious! Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes? Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward! Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest. Entertain me! Let the beacon of my greatness guide you where your eyes cannot. Haste you now to regain our lead. someone looking down on us. Let's try. I shall be at your side momentarily. Must I always be so Let's handle that! How dare you! That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job! Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab. reconnoiter and retrieve. Probably now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good! Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade! It's just begun! This? A machine? Rejecting my advances? Free of injuries, yes? I shall be at your side momentarily. All eyes on me now. Let's rest. I have data to compile. Must I always be so what? Oh, please!
Today.
There it is! Don't despair. I am still with you. Incoming! 2 secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Welcome.
This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you. A missile. Perhaps we can stop the team. Let us grow together! Powerful foe. Not today! All eyes on me now! Have you forgotten something? your near encounter with death itself. Entertain me! Nice try! Not today! Not today! Nice try! I shall be at your side momentarily. Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest. Dodge this! All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated! The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world! That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our Revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop! Ha! Whew! Fancy that. I've outdone myself. Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into hope. Put your best foot forward and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Xenon Griffcoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile. We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About Revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as Revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
I have no idea why my mic was removed forcibly from OBS. So I wasn't speaking this entire time, which, I mean, it's not that bad. I wasn't, like, saying anything of importance. I will say the second one was the hardest out of the 3 we just did. And let me say it this late, it's 40 minutes, 43 minutes in. It is very much that we are gonna hopefully finish it this time. I know there's technically an epilogue thing. If we end this early, if we end the base game soon enough, I'll just include that into here.
We completed the time jump.
As long as it's not too long. If we're at like 2.5 hours, I'll end it, and then I'll do everything that I physically can do in an epilogue before I do story things. But that is for future today me to worry about. So let's just get the story done.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's Pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that Revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
Not like there was anything else we could do.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon? Where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a foe like this. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly ripe. For now, my time, at least, appears to have run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done, and see it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Xenon Griffgoat you face!
I love how I dodged that initial one. Can't see 'cause I'm in the corner.
say?
This isn't the end. Not for you!
You're awake. Thank goodness.
So, as good as that is, this has everything I'm used to. Wait, Xenon's now. Oh no, because if I use these, at least. These will be fine if I use this.
We've been discovered. Brace yourself.
Oh yeah. Well, it would have helped if I actually had. I love how I wasn't even in that attack. You mean sunrise? Guy.
Fight to the end.
What was that? What hit me? That was like nothing.
I call upon the stars. Take pride in what you've done.
He tries.
Finish this.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet Sabine. The world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning. Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end! My dearest Sabine, I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Xenon.
Farewell, Xenon Griffgoat. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
I'll say I was kind of spoiled on this last hero, so...
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda. Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
Stupid mouse. Yep, the final golden nectar. Maybe the final gold bead.
I'm quite certain to prove it.
Now, let's go see Did you?
There's a weapon.
We must
That's another thing I did off stream.
So Valentin was one of the... But our France lives on. I'm all...
Nothing. storage. Hero Xenon. Why is his hero on so much weaker?
As you can see, this is the weapons shop.
Oh, wait, that's a bequeath forma, yeah.
We're done here. I'll upgrade.
Man. Anything else I could sell?
Take good.
Ooh, I like that. Ooh. I would say its range is definitely... customized weapon. I like that. I think I just gotta level this up. What is it? Sly, Vengeance, Falling Sun, Cleansing Light. Okay, yeah, this is the one I can just actively change. Exceeds capacity for conductivity. Gotta be kidding me. So what can I get right now? Oh, you take tender.
Take good.
Where's the first one? Here it is. I'll do this one. This one was a nice and enemy-rich one.
Won't hold back. Fight to the end. Threat eliminated. Well done.
This may have range. Just here for the haze.
The path diverges here. Brace yourself. You can take this. There's an enemy lurking at fire.
And that should be it. Go back to Magmel.
I'll take good.
I mean, I know. I could have just... Grand Lightstone. Oh, that actually would be better. Oh, because you have an S in mind, and my mind is high.
Take good.
business.
661 versus 708. Decent enough difference.
I will not. So be it. The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
Ooh, look at this place.
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
I would assume Lady Lavinia told him.
We have arrived at Luna Rapacis, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind.
It's either something to do with us or about
The air
Lathan.
feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
Ah.
I'm getting fired up! I feel light as
Can I just stand up and get out of here? I was just gonna heal.
Here you go. I feel great. No. No.
Can you stop? Why do you have so much health? What was that? How I dodged it. I dodged it. I literally have video evidence that I dodged it. I mute because my niece and nephew are too close to the door.
right there.
We gotta fight the heroes again? I always try to dodge that, and the game never allows me to dodge it. I'm clicking the drain button. You're not the real Lyle. Wouldn't be this much of a coward.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine. Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of Revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one. So much for that.
Oh, yeah. Muted again. Relating. Oh my god, look at mine. It's terrible. Why can mine, like, never... Ooh.
I feel great!
I don't want to fight this thing. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to get out of here. That'd be Holly. Who can I change to? Not even has to be Noah. Okay.
Let's shoot even higher.
This is Jose. I mean, that must be Xenon's over there.
This one won't be a walk in the park.
Going all out!
Oh, it's the medicine. Such an easier enemy than the bride.
Stay focused! Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Hey! Ooh.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Uh-oh.
Today.
That is fully on me.
Hey, you're up. Bet you're famished.
No. Can you wait? Oh, is that not an area you can just Go okay, so we gotta defeat the 3 heroes. I'm assuming all 4. You can't scare me.
Nicely recovered. Look after that, okay?
Where's Final Bloodbeat? It's over there. Not Bloodbeat, Nectar.
You're the driver, pal. Try not to crash and burn.
Noah, get her. Jails have to be upgraded. Can I please just get out of Damage's way?
Wait up. I'll be right there.
I'm getting fired up!
So much for that. Don't go dropping that.
flying heroes joke. Why is her mask
Here today.
Why? Yeah, let's spam this back. Come on, man. No one does not need to be that hard. I hate having the double dodge. It's the most freaking book. Cracked.
You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment in fact, when you burst in on me and France trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you? Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
Not another incursion.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
I'm sorry, Noah. There was no other recourse. I couldn't stop her. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
Ooh, look at them. That haze.
Voda House, it's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Vodas still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Let's see how much of Jose's outpost is here. Their throne's not here. Do they still? Yeah, they just re-added new invisible barriers. Please let that be a tender grandstone.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
Oh, not another bride. I hate the bride. Such a bad enemy.
Everything under control?
I know I'm supposed to wait for it to do its spell, dodge, and then... Ooh, look, I can attack its head for the highest amount of damage. So I'm not doing 10% of what I do. Decide to lock.
I'm getting fired up!
Attacks are so ungodly powerful.
What a lucky find.
Oh, it's where the bride is, isn't it?
Wait up, I'll be right there.
It is. She's on top of it.
Great!
Got the last golden nectar. It's nice that they did the thematic connection that Jose had with Lise Folly there.
Now it's hardly the I feel
That looks pretty damn valuable.
That's a nice primordial heart. Oh, you're back to the center. Hold on. Please let that be the tender one. How much around it do you go? The full distance?
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Aww. We're gonna have 15 healing and maxed everything. You know, I'm surprised they didn't put one of the assistants in here. Get a reset on my stats. Yeah, this is an actual hero, Holly. No, this is. Holly. Sweet girl. Where am I supposed to go?
There we are. That's the last of the energy. Guess it's time.
What about Xenon? Isn't just not that important?
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing at the upheaval?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the lunar rapacious continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your strength?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new Revenant hunter to join us.
A hunter, huh? I've worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here. After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor I've owed you for a long time. This time, my friend, I'll lead the way. All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there.
I feel great! Going all out!
100 extra attack would mean the difference.
Fired up!
I'm just saying it would have been a lot easier if they just had an assistant in there.
Oh,
Look at that. Forma. yeah. It's all coming together. $3.95 first. Yeah, this just does more.
Take good. This is.
Can I? Yeah. Let's say it's kind of seeming like. That increases balance and guard. The default is 85. See, that would be good for that shield. Just like how it would be great for the clotted shield. See, that makes it take more mine though. Oh. I need the one with mind. What am I missing? Oh. Oh.
It is.
Harvest all the fate of. I see. Here you are. It gives me. Together.
See, that's nice. Oh yeah, you're mastered. Ooh. Lose the only ones that would make it more powerful. Leases. Lavinia. Would be nice, but vitality. But look at that attack. That's so hard. Yeah, I'm not doing that. If we're doing another hero, definitely not doing that. Look at that stat. Everything's upgraded. Everything's where I want it. Sit here. $40 additional hit points. Look at that health bar. I remember when that thing was tiny. I'll do it in there. More special in the Luna Rapacious. Oh, we still got a golden blood bead. Well, we got 15 proper. Let me make sure. Yeah, I really would have thought we would have had a Xenon one. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . and also a more dedicated thing.
So this is where he lies. The Lenton's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Oh, is he gonna transfer it to him?
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
He knew he wouldn't survive.
Ah, the missile,
The
finally.
pathos blocks our way. It's most likely Valentin's. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
Make sure, yep, did that. That's Jose's fighting chamber, Holly's. Yep, we're not all good. I missed a chest. Bloody course. That would explain why I missed it.
Did you forget something?
I won't hold back! I'll fight to the end!
Ooh, that might replace my thing.
This time we'll win.
Leave me alone.
I'll be right there.
Customize weapon. Ah. Wonder how this is gonna be.
Believe me, Valentin, losing the students still pains me deeply too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary. You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. What if others wrong, though? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing. We can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
Like Xenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose. There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it. I'm sure Valentin is beyond the shard.
Yeah, he is.
Transcript of the Xenon Grifko trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence. The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good. We weren't mistaken, Noah. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how?
Bum bum. Bum bum.
This place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core.
Do I need that? No, I do not.
There he is. Brace yourself. Take this. Now's your chance. This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation. All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many Revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize. And now...
Lady Lavinia, what are you...
These runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy. His final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magnell, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
Why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see, Lou? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. And this is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world. Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate!
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named.
It's time.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
Now, I know this game has multiple endings. But I didn't get any of the ending trophies just yet. And I know one of the endings takes place after you complete the game. Because it's kind of like the epilogue ending. While this rolls, I'm going to get a drink. Hopefully it doesn't do anything crazy like end the credits halfway through, just to do more. but it didn't do anything as far as I'm aware. Unity. Isn't this Unreal Engine? I mean, I know they can both work in tandem, but not gonna lie, when I saw the logos there, I thought that was kind of the end. I will not say my goodbyes until I can confirm. Alright, so yeah, while this game has multiple endings, they're really just epilogues of the epilogue. It's an epilogue, and then an epilogue of the epilogue. And considering we still have like an hour and 20 for my preferred time limit of a part, I'm gonna say we're gonna do it, considering it's also 2 bosses. Oh, is that the end then?
It's time you wakened. You're not one to let ripe potential go to rot, are you?
Viewed a hero's end ending.
Good to see you, my friend. I trust you've lived a most fruitful life. Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable. Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part. Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know. But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect. The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly. When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right. I, for one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind. Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
This is the place. We must be coming up on the lunar core. What's wrong? Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel. Oh, good. You're finally awake. It's been so long. Are you all right? Are you sure? Well, I suppose you'd know best. Is that a bond? Of course. He must have planted it when we left. It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Xenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval.
Go.
Wait, hold on. You want to go right away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin. But then again, jumping to the upheaval would be pivotal. If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe that was Xenon's hope all along.
This is why he didn't have a second one.
He never gave up. And we shouldn't either.
That state of play is also in 3 hours.
Time jump successful. We are in the time of the upheaval, just before it begins. Voda House should be performing the resealing shortly. What on earth? Were they ambushed? Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly.
Can we? No, we cannot. 2207. Oh, thank God we get like a convoluted shortcut. And by convoluted shortcut, I mean it's our shortcut. Oh, that's right. Luke can't be here. Hero Valet. Why is our first S? One that, I mean, okay, wait, what is it? 2. It's 2 levels. That will lower it if I go to that one. Can I go up there? No. I just want to see if you do S's. You do S's, nice. There might be something over there. I doubt it. But we must see. Nope. Door is locked. Kelly, they go. The door locks. Hero Ballet. I hit the ground. I hate the slow roll. How much less damage am I doing? Only like 85. Not too bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, want to do some gambit? I hate this.
Here today.
Come on.
Gone tomorrow.
What is with this burden system? Like, is vitality really this bad? Yes, it is. What is that? Like, what do you want me to unequip? Because I can't really unequip, because that gives 2 vitality. So that'd be 15. That doesn't even give vitality. Neither does that. So oh, it's these. What are those 2 powered ones too? You. That didn't even increase it. And now what? I have 3. So 1, 2. Why is there 3 of them? worst part is I always try dodging those, and it never works. Gameplay enhancements already make it so it doesn't drain my health while I'm doing that.
My body won't...
Xenon Griffgoat, the mighty genius revenant himself. You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now? No one escapes my time stasis forma.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause. The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities. At last, you've come!
Who goes there? Rhoda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere. We have come too far to fail now. Whoever you are, you and Xenon shall remain here forever and watch the world pass you by. Lou?
Allow me to return the favor! That was truly a wondrous forma. My compliments, dearest Lavinia. We meet again, my friend, and at the precise moment I needed. Your presence here proves my hypothesis was indeed accurate, and I knew it was, but still. The resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Have you gone mad?
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted! Of course, my services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste! Voda House's preparations for the resealing are already well underway. It's imperative we stop them now. Here's the stratagem. You make your way to Magma. Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory stands, as it shall, it could mean the end of the resurgence. For good. It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though. We'll be cutting it quite close. Even so, if this is to work, it will require precise, determined action. Now get going. I'll monitor things through your field of vision.
Just who are you? And the girl with you? Was that really Lou? The resealing will fail. No, that can't be.
Chart your course for... Meanwhile...
Ew. Do we have access to the whole island? I don't know. It's just magma.
Thank you, all of you, for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing. For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We of her finest fighters gathered at Magville today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the Sealing Spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part. Take heart, we expect an arduous battle. Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally. The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
Look who it is, and not a moment too soon. The Hunter of the Hour.
It's been a while, but that's the way you are. Didn't expect to see you here.
We are going to raise some hell, my friend. Just like old times, right?
All right, Craig. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
The stakes aren't getting any higher than this. When else can I go all in?
When don't you go all in?
Touché.
Either way, sooner we clean up, the easier everyone else's jobs will be. This saving the world stuff isn't exactly my style, but if you're in, I'll give it a go. We'll go bag ourselves a future. I hope you've still got the touch.
Look who the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show up, darling. I would expect nothing less. Can't resist a good fight with the whole world at stake, right? I'm glad you're here, though. You're the one I need most. I guess we'll need to buckle down, though. Alas, we don't have time for a truly proper reunion. The worst is yet to come, and you're here to prevent it. Sound about right? Don't worry. I'll watch your back. A better future lies ahead. Let's seize it together. Then perhaps, fate willing, we'll be able to share the next chapter in time. Another reason to win this thing. Now, let's not waste this feast. Tonight, we eat like kings and queens.
Now there's a face I never thought I'd see again. A perfect surprise.
You seem far more sure of yourself now. You kept sacrificing, putting your life on the line. Honestly, I wasn't sure. I didn't have that confidence. But to do my part, I responded to the summons. But the moment I saw you, the nerves seemed to melt away. Goes to show how strong you can be when you have someone truly worthwhile to lean on, doesn't it? I've learned, from my parents, from you, the value of knowing when to ask for help. And now, I'm surrounded by people I love. If it's for their happiness, I would do anything. Now it's your turn to lean on me. We fight this battle together.
Long time no see, old friend. You couldn't have picked a better moment. By the way, did Valentin seem off to you? On the surface, he's the same, but I can't help but feel something's changed since this resealing business really got underway. Now he's sending me off to a remote region. Said it's an urgent mission, but I don't know if I trust it. He clearly doesn't want me around right now. So the question becomes, what's he keeping from me? That's why I've been making plans, looking into exactly how we can infiltrate the Spire. And as always, you arrive at the exact right moment. Looks like I'm in luck. Want to give me a lift in your jail? Thanks. Of course, the ritual's success still takes top priority. Focus on your duties if you need to. Whatever the future has in store, we'll witness it together.
Really would have thought that would have initiated a cutscene.
No one dies on my watch. We'll stitch our present to the future, and we're going to do it together.
So then who do I talk to?
Tomorrow we'll
Don't stay up.
Basically, like, what else can I do? Is it back? Oh my god, it's back.
You ready? Rest well.
Listen to me, Liu. Successor of Idris's affinities, born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the resealing. It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
Mother, if we succeed, will she?
Indubitably, yes. To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The resealing must succeed. Surely your friends share this wish, so that their souls may finally rest.
This is resurgence energy, and it's my duty to seal it. For that is my purpose. That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence. The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being, to seal the resurgence. I remember everything now. The upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me, and it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty. And history will repeat itself. The resealing was doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Zenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment. Still, if it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes. No one can take my place. Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose. It's okay. I'll be dying for a good cause. I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now. But I'm not the same person anymore. I am afraid. I'm afraid of being alone. I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again. These feelings make it so much harder. Okay. I'll be with you. Until the end. No matter what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era. Perhaps it's because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now. I'm not sure why this happened, but I'm glad. At least now I can fight beside you. We should head to the ceiling spire. It is well past time I faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them.
The lobby. The lobby. The lobby.
Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's acquaintance. My name is Lu. This hunter and I are comrades. Together with you, we stand united in our hope for this world's future. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
Pardon the late introduction. The name's Noah. I'll be tagging along too. I'm a friend of Valentin's, a friend from way back. I'm here to help while he runs the show.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me. You can't do it alone. It never hurts to have numbers.
No arguments here. We'll take all the help we can get.
Great to have you. Let's go save a world, shall we?
It'd be an honor. Thank you, all of you.
And with that, the gang's all here.
I'm ready.
Ooh, inside a pre-destroyed facility.
We're fighting.
We've sat on the brink of annihilation for long enough.
Life as we know it hangs on our success. Let's go.
I'm sick of seeing the Resurgence ruin people's lives. Let's end it for good.
No matter how strong the foe, our task is the same. We protect those we've sworn to protect.
Can I... Ooh, I could just have any one of them. Craig's not here.
All my power is yours to have. Use it. Don't want anyone saying I didn't do...
Oh yeah, let me get everyone's blood code while I'm here.
This might just be the that's why I want... Keep it somewhere safe.
A new power without...
Funny, isn't it? Apparently, the only way to take control of the future is to give up on the past I tried so hard to hang on to. Relax, though. That's why I'm giving you all I've got.
And then the final one. Actually, no, I gotta get Lou.
With my memories restored, so too are the full extent of my powers. What I give you now is the essence of my very being. I wish you to have it. For us to be together, now and forever.
And truly, the final one, Holly. The love of my life in this game.
If there's anything I can... We fight to defend life as we know it. I'll commit everything at my disposal to make that a reality. I've mastered the blood of my ancestors and made it my own. Now I want you to have it. It should serve you well.
Everyone else is here, except for Craig. No, store. Xenon! I don't got Xenon too.
Did you find something?
I'm looking for one that won't cripple me, Jose. Of course. Ooh, blue 5. It's literally the... Is it physically the best one? It is. Oh my god. 303? 336? 402? Provides no downside. So the gang is truly all here. Got everyone. Craig, I healed you. You wanted the battle. Jose, you were good. But I'm not into that whole marriage thing with you. Lou, you are like the 3rd best girl in this entire franchise. Noah, you've been the guy in this game. Holly, you've become the love of my life in this game. Lyle, I cannot think of you as not a Senku. As much as I would love to fight with each and every one of you, I can't let you risk that. So I got the Knight Commander himself to help me out here. I'm pretty sure if you all were to fight him, you'd all probably lose. Hell, I'd probably lose to him myself. Let's go, Craig. The Dawn Chorus needs to reign supreme.
Away we go.
Don't let them surround you!
Not bad.
I thought this was a boss fight.
Come on! Don't get cocky! Time to fight back. It's on. Is that all? Try and handle this!
Not bad.
Oh no. Ooh. Love going behind him to do that when it doesn't work out the time.
Looks like they want to throw a welcome party. Hello. Here goes! Try and handle this! Time for another round.
Get Greg. Here's everyone again.
I just hope Valentin hasn't forgotten his ideals of the dream he shared with me.
Not pushing yourself, are you? We really can't afford to lose our ace.
One final battle to decide our fate. It will take all we have to succeed.
As tough as these fights are, I feel unstoppable. Your being around seems to turn back the clock for me.
So far, so good. If you find yourself in trouble, just holler.
I know you'll go even further.
Same level as I beat in Code Vein 1 on. Why? Oh, I don't want to open it if it's not going to be openable. That's a lot of things.
Sorry, I'll be right there. Not bad. So long.
Why is there one down there?
This could lead to something big.
Ooh, I mean, that's a decent shield. That'd be nice.
Found some loot, did you? Here goes!
Getting better with them. Grand Staircase, Key 1.
I wish there were more of these around.
That is not good. Scratch everything I said.
We're making good progress.
I think there was a split path over here. I'm not entirely sure. No split path. I'm just crazy. I'm crazy. All right. Now he's berserk. But that don't matter. Because he fell by thy blade.
Bummer, it's locked tight.
Getting close to the thing again. Is that another open? Okay, no, it's an open chest. Okay.
Careful, they're
Say
below
I
us.
was about to say I do have a grand tendency not to open a chest.
Don't let them surround.
But their detection range of a chest is also you're beside the thing.
Looking for a sparring partner?
Was that a waste considering the enemy? Maybe. But will I regret it? No.
Don't go wasting it now.
Stop giving me those. I got enough of them. Did I even get the key?
Well, that's convenient.
No, I didn't even get the regular key, so this must just carry me up to the top. Bloody course you one of these.
Time.
Bloody Nora.
Not bad.
I'm gonna...
That is how it works, isn't it?
I will say,
Sorry to let you down.
I
like that.
will end if we get close to the PlayStation Direct. If this takes that long. And I will just record
Not even close.
the remaining bit. I'll be a Denny.
I'll be right there.
Did you forget something?
Of bloody course I gotta go this way. That's it, you're both getting air nuked.
Sparring partner?
Let me make sure. Yep. Hey, the missile. Huh.
Not bad.
Air nuke.
Here's our second wind. They look hungry.
Noah, where are you? You're stuck.
Who's up for some main? Time to raise it.
I'm not Noah, sorry. Ray.
Try and handle this.
Oh. Ah. Okay. Sorry for the wasting of everyone's time there. I mean, it's not like there's any more golden nectar.
all that searching paid off.
Another peril to survive. Brother. Spamming the same move. Lead him, my beauties.
So long.
Can we please be at the end of this thing? So high up you can't really see the ground.
This spot seems safe.
The ritual's being held on the uppermost floor.
The sealing chamber is at the top of the tower.
We've got to secure a route up to the top.
We have to secure a path to the top floor.
Our final destination is the sealing chamber on the top floor.
Not bad.
Of course. I put it not to be easy. So I do like this. I do like the corridor.
This one's for you.
You can see the ground below. Oh my.
We've got a big
This
one out
tower
over
is
there.
higher than anything else in the game.
All right, handle this. They've got eyes on you.
Can't stop for gaining the distance.
That is how they work, isn't it? Don't pass up anything we can use.
Shh, you. Shh. don't like the red barrier we have. I dodged. I get you're giving me all those so that I could literally upgrade any weapon I want. I said I want to lose rapier. I got lose rapier. Ah.
Took us long enough.
We also gotta go over there, which I'm assuming is it.
Not bad.
The cathedral key.
Glad you're all right.
We're almost nearing the 4-hour mark. Scary.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
There it is. The final one. Yoink. Give me the last regen. Upgrade. And then that seems boss fight.
You're always improving.
I really don't use that. That I do. Negates all enemy attacks while airborne. That's a lie.
See anything worthwhile?
So, yeah, devs, if you want to patch this bug out, that negates all enemy attacks while airborne, either remove that text, because it's not doing what it's supposed to do, or B, add the functionality to it. Oh, thank God the critter's not here. I forgot to do the one thing that we just got. Added literally like 3 minutes to the thing. No, you're another elevator, aren't you? You're a really big elevator. You're like cargo freight size elevator.
Keep pushing. Don't let up. Not bad.
needs it.
Here today.
Come on, man.
Don't let them.
Here's our second win.
Nice show for Joe.
Is that one of Idris's famous retainers? We'll have to excuse me, straight to the bit.
And of course. Come on.
Not bad.
Do the fire thing. I did not dodge for those in animation. Oh, I was gonna do the bow, but I'm like, yeah, I don't got the bow. This should be the top.
Let's take 5.
I'm just supposed to climb one of the pillars.
So
As I thought, you are the light that will guide us into the future. Thank you. You and your fearless companions have my eternal gratitude. I wish I could give you more. Leave the rest to us. Voda House will handle everything. Now, bear witness to the dawn of a new future.
No adverse effects from the transfer. Sealing device within expected parameters.
Vessel vitals stable. I repeat, vitals are stable. All 4 may initialized.
That's me inside the machine.
Let us begin. Soon, we shall see if all that we've lost and suffered, all we've sacrificed, is to be vindicated. As I suspected. Despite all the bloodshed, despite all the measures we took, our failure was inevitable. Something has eluded us. Some missing piece. A token of victory forever unknown. There is now but one path left. For revenant kind.
Valentin, don't!
Forgive me, my friend. I have no other choice. Revenants are the root cause of the resurgence. You know it to be true. No amount of sacrifice will lift this scourge. Not as long as we, the seeds of its own destruction, walk the earth. And so, the cycle must end here. Now. By my hand!
Apologies for the wait. I cast Lavinia's stasis forma on him. It should buy us a few minutes of most precious time. I'll cut to the chase. We have to perform the seal, right now, or there will be no later. The only problem is that creature. It's built to kill revenants. We can't get near it. Close enough is too close. That's where you come in. From what I've surmised, you are history's greatest hunter. And this is your moment. We need you to slay the beast and expose an energy mass of the resurgence. After that...
The rest will be up to me. I will attempt to seal it for good. I felt my powers vanish at the same moment the vessels did. Evidently, our fates are intertwined.
I couldn't determine why your past self failed the resealing. It didn't make any sense. But repeating the process is extremely unlikely to succeed either. Luckily, the tendrils of hope have not been shorn. Any energy that Lu is unable to contain, the rest of us will absorb on her behalf. That should buy us a sliver of time, a single opportunity to determine why the seal failed. We can then devise a countermeasure and seal the resurgence in earnest. It's the only chance our world has to see another day.
Count me in. I gotta knock some sense into that damned fool while I still can.
He won't hear me arguing.
We're with you, all the way.
If I can still be of use, please, put me to work.
The stasis forma won't hold. Everyone, gird yourselves for a glorious melee!
I think some of we all work together.
This will be the greatest proof of concept experiment conducted! Let's turn the tides of fate together!
Can't reach it. Where am I supposed to start it from? Do not give me any of this. stupid fucking drain system.
Try and handle this!
Hit it. I still think the hardest boss for me was Franz. In this entire game.
All right, everyone. Here I go. Commencing the resealing.
Why? What did we possibly overlook?
At least, let me save you.
No. This life belongs to you. Live.
seal requires an element of mankind! Confound it! How could I not have foreseen this?
We saw the credits once.
There you are. Hey, you better hurry. The boat's about to leave. You're still going to take the Revenant Hunter exam, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I was praying. To the heroes who united man and Revenant, we give thanks.
I guess that was to show that the heart was beating. Now let's get into the final thing.
Hello? Can you hear me? Good. I've reached you. Your body, as well as Lou's, remains trapped within the seal. I managed to establish a link to your consciousness, but it's unstable. Listen closely. You must reassemble the fragments of your power. Then, make your way to Lou. Your future awaits you, as do all those who pray you awaken. Please, find it in your heart to trust me.
Dreamland. I don't know what you expect me to do here. Oh, not the multiple pathing. I dislike multiple pathing.
Watch it. They've got the high ground.
Do we do... Are we doing the entire dungeon again? I don't like having the mind. I'm sticking with Lou. I can do all the others in a technical New Game Plus.
Need a hand? I'll get you through.
Guy. Did the same thing there. You just landed your attack slower. Sorry, not full dungeons, but partial ones. Like this was Pioneer Queen.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
No point. I have an hour and 20 minutes before the PlayStation State of Play. There it is. Register respawn point. Oh, that's right, because I have to go this way. Then there was a Pathos here. Went further, went further. There might have been another Pathos around here.
Now they're really coming for us. Who wants us?
I do not have to fit my buffs.
Take my aim.
Emotion.
Gone tomorrow.
Alright, buff myself before going in. What's my haste? Or do I not? I guess I might not.
Now we fight for real.
Girl. 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 Why aren't you stunning? I need Icar. Yeah, I needed to get rid of her thing. Eyes that bind. Is this Jose? Yeah, there's no point in...
I'll destroy them.
No point in killing all the enemies. There's no haze, and I'm not getting blood code. It's no point.
I'm on my way. Let's have ourselves some fun.
I couldn't see your hand. Oh, they're boosters. Give me the one with mind. Mouse. Three more memories. That's Holly. I don't want to do Holly just yet.
It has been far too long since we set out in the name of science!
Oh, it's this one. Come on! Twice in the same goddamn dungeon.
Each failure is a milestone on the path to glory!
I guess that would be the best way to... Who needs them? Who's the last one? Is that Noah the last one? Oh, it's the ice one.
Dodge this!
Oh, gimme. $42. Now, I'm pretty sure I can equip pretty much anything. Bloody course. How does me switching change the amount I currently have? Ooh. Oh, Jose 4 gives me attack. It's not what I wanted to go in there for. Let's get the real beloved. That's not the right direction. Would this be the one place?
Guess we have a choice to make.
Don't you dare tell me I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, it's at the very end.
Of the map's design,
glad. Its wearers aren't dangerous. That's a fair feud to fight. I'll hold them. Take this. I won't stand for this. Not going down on my watch.
I rebirthed like a phoenix. Where's the way down? Was it not through here?
Did I keep you?
Can't go that way. Wait, can I? I can. So I'm pretty sure this was the way you had to do it before.
Take this. In my sights. Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Why add that
We should take a look around the area.
if it's not going to be of any use? Looking above. Like, they just added the entire dungeon.
Here's a taste. No squirt. All right. Over here. In my sight.
Here today.
Take this.
I really hate these enemies. I could jump that. It might kill me, but I can jump that. Is there even a point? No, there's not a point other than, hey, side content, you can do it.
Now we'll have no trouble crossing. Now's no time to lose heart. Take this. Take this.
I purposely moved away so that you couldn't do that. Come on.
That's your last mistake. Over here. Take this. You'll be just a prick. Take this. In my sight. To find our rhythm again. Come, you.
Thank you, Holly. Huh? No. No. Oh no. I hate it. I want to die. It's on the roof. It's on the roof. He can't harm you. He can't harm you. He is dead already. This is a memory of him. He will beat the crap out of me, but I would at least be alive. And I got new skills. I'm already warming up. Also have a lot more health. And I'm more accustomed to the game. Go. I love how he's immediately in his face too already. This is for the first time. Hi, Lexi. You will take the fire damage and you will enjoy it, Franz, for what you did to me in the first episode. No, it was the second. What does nose do? Fortitude. Don't need fortitude. Ooh. Ignore trait attribute. That actually might be a really good one. That is ignoring overburdens. What is your message, Noah? I started either the day that it came out or the day after it came out. But in terms of actual hours, will my system tell me that? I'm afraid they... No, wait, stats. Stats. Does stats not tell you playtime? That's a shame, the first one did. Yeah, I only played this on stream, except for about 40 minutes of last night. I did a side area in the Undead Force. After this game, I'm going to be returning to streaming Turok Evolution before Resident Evil 9 comes out. Yeah, story games specifically. If you're talking about Code Vein 1 or Code Vein 2, I like 2's gameplay. However, I do have a more soft spot for 1. Ow! Oh, that's up. I gotta mute my mic because my nephew's being loud. raging. Hi.
Is this what I get?
Oh. Yeah, the most intense fight I had in this entire game was France in the very beginning. It's my fault. I didn't put my defenses up.
Here today.
Yeah, just kill me. I need to do the proper.
What I get.
Yeah, I was on France for like 30 minutes in the beginning. I hated him. He kept putting me in a corner. And we all know how Souls games are with their edge of wall cameras. Okay, parrying's not going to do anything. That's cheating as well. Those things go in a set direction. Brother. I hate attacks that give you like no reaction time. Hate that attack. Like, what is that? Healing in this game. Like, I'll do the full animation. And it's not until, like, the very end. That's not fair. How am I supposed to tell the difference between a twirl and he's aiming towards me? Fuck. Why is it I get in that little inch and then it just decides to pull off every bullshit move in existence that it can do? I understand that there's like a thing called... It just pulls off because it's like in its final stand, but that shouldn't be when it's at like 1% health. Can the tentacles please fuck off? I'm not HP Lovecrafting this shit. Having the waste like after my healing resource. I dodged in the inner circle. I beat the halfway mark. Deal. Stop it. Stop it. Trying to dodge it with my life, and because this game is bullshit, it won't. Game. Screw you and your roar. Thank you. Third try. Should have been a one and done. But you just had to pull out a bullshit move at the end.
Let's go home. They're all waiting for us.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Lady Lavinia? How is this possible?
Excellent, you're awake. Splendid. Reality has borne out my calculation. Abagander, your bond was so potent, it transcended time itself. It witnessed a miracle.
It saved us. Our bond.
It took a century, and a rather hard-working century at that, but the groundwork is set. It's time to finalize the diffused seal. Come with me, and I'll show you a future where humans and revenants live in harmony.
Welcome back.
Everyone. Good to be home.
Nice little showing of all the heroes. This music right here gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes. And then immediately hits into the Nier. Best girl in Code Vein 2. Also, I do like the fact that they made the scientists goofy and eccentric. I did nothing with her. I saw you can get her blood code, but never got it. Actually, probably makes sense. She's a construct. I want to know. I mean, we've seen the credits already. I skipped the second one. I'm just gonna skip that one. Like, we already had it play out once. Rescue Lou continue. Oh, there's our playtime. 38 hours, 30 minutes. If I click regular continue. How does this work? Ah, okay. It's just here. How do you do New Game Plus then? Well, we have completed the Code Vein 2. What 3 am I missing? Max affinity with a partner. You visit all hot springs. Well, I didn't bathe in all of them. And just those 2. The last one is just the 100%. That's a lot better than Code Vein 1 for me. Code Vein 1, how many do I have? I have 10 more to get in Code Vein 1. But I would like to thank you all for joining us for this journey of Code Vein. I did enjoy the game. I understand it has performance issues. That's why we were running it on performance and ultra performance in the second half of the game. The game would be a lot better if they fixed it, which they did say they were gonna fix it. If I recall correctly in here. Yeah, there it is in Steam. But our next game is a continuation from one I started on Twitch. I have the VOD downloaded, so I just have to upload to YouTube when the Code Vein series is done, which is Turok Evolution, as I mentioned earlier. It was a childhood game of mine, and I want to fully complete it myself without using cheat codes like I did as a kid to get to the final level just to kill the final boss. So it's more of like a righteous rightening of the kid's past of myself. So we will continue that. The next day I could stream it will probably either be Saturday or Sunday. If I don't do it Saturday, I'll try to do it Sunday. If not, we're kind of stuck. I could do it early morning, Monday or Tuesday before work. Yeah, because I can do 2-hour sessions in that game. I'll figure it out when we go through it. But anyways, thank you guys for joining. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.